Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another.
Tak dobrý večer, přátelé, nebo skoro večer. Za 10:06, takže skoro večer. Ahoj, sprachy, vítej, vítej. Tak dneska jsem se utrhnul trošičku dřív, tak snad s tím trošičku i pohneme. Tak. A hnedka se do toho vrhneme. Tady jsme to minule zapíchli, tady jsme pozorovali.
Having noticed your interest in the shorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned short is better than 3 unlearned.
Tak. Jo, a jdeme pokračovat v té cestě. Sem. Uvidíme, jestli se nám dneska podaří prolomit třetí.
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Uvidíme, jestli se nám dneska podaří prolomit tu třetí pečeť nebo ne. Standardně je to vždycky, ahoj Argigome, standardně je to vždycky mimořádné. Když je to mimo ten můj standardní 80. rozsah, takže prostě jsem se dneska trošičku víc urval. Konečně normální vysílací čas. No jo, no. Prostě se to nedá. Normálně. Takhle z dlouhodobě pro mě udržet. Budeme se podívat, po čem tam kouká. Je to jeden kruh vlastně, když jsme prolámovali hnedka tu původní pečeť, že?
I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
God willing.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you.
Ukaž, co máš zajímavého. Naopak bychom mohli i něco střelit, ne? Něco z toho, co nepoužíváme. Získáme 40 víc zkušeností, ale zvyšuje číslo hříchů o 3. Hezky. Tohle je zajímavý. Každý kolo nám dá 3 HPčka. Řekl bych, že proto nemáme už uplatnění. Tohle to bych asi neměl prodávat, to se mi asi ještě bude hodit. Koupím. Já to koupím. Tohle by se nám mohlo někdy hodit. Jsme si místo tohohle z toho, co nám přidává jakože trvalé 5 HPček, vzali tohle z toho. Zkusíme, jak se s tím bude hrát v nějakých případných bojích.
Oh, Vasya, Igor Yevlampovich, you came. I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now. So it's still there. But what is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground. That's why folk rarely go there.
All right. We'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampevich. I'll do that.
Tak, co pak se tam schovává za bobáka? Tak, sebereme si tady nějakou kytku.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them. Anyway, he won't have need of a grave soon. The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
Tamhle vidím nějaký bodlák vzadu. A tady je ještě nějaký bodlák. To určitě budeme rovnou i potřebovat. Tak, ještě někde něco na okouknutí. Sebrání. Ne, už nikde nic nevidím.
What a strange chapel. People must not visit it often. The walls have rotted through. What a strange chapel.
OK. Tak se jdeme podívat dovnitř.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow? When I catch that chort, he'll get it. Old robes, no blood on them.
Tady jsou nějaký těpance, ty byly předtím i tam venku na tom hrobě, bych tak viděl. Jasně, tady jsou ťápoty. A nevedou nikam jinam. Ty končí přímo tady. Víc tady už nemůžeme.
There's cow's blood on the icons. No one will come to this chapel for a while.
Dobrá. Egore.
Jesus Christ! Oh, You don't need to look at this. I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
Ďápoty už jsme si prošli. A znova, aha. Jsem byl zase napřed.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird.
They haven't been used for a long time, but they're still strong.
Uděláme to kolečko radši znovu.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons.
Tak jdem se teda podívat, kam, jestli také něco budeme moct s těma ťápotama venku vymyslet.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Zdá se, že nic víc tady nevymyslíme. To vypadá jako, že dřebí nahoře na těch stromech nějaký čortiska. S pánvičkou v ruce.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. Here. I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Ha! That's no accident. So a spirit is one of the dead, one of the old ones.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries. Here, let's follow it. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
Ale. Ale.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
Prokopy? Ale.
I knew it.
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yiritnik broke free.
Ten byl, který on se chtěl učit.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back. My study was not in vain. We'll do it together. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Dobře, skočíme si pro to lano. A ono vzhledem k tomu, že to je prostě kartičková hra, tak hold to asi jakože moc lidí úplně neosloví. A říká, že mu k tomu není ani čeština, takže člověk musí si vystačit buď to, pokud se nepletu, s ruštinou, nebo s angličtinou, protože je to původně samozřejmě ruská záležitost. Všechno ten folklor a tady to všechno, samozřejmě my ho známe taky, protože spoustu toho máme i v našem folkloru a v naší jakoby tý mytologii, bych tak řekl. A ještě se to ani teďka jako zrovna dvakrát nehodí. Tak, jdeme zpět. Tak prostě hold to jakože neosloví nějak jakože hodně lidí. Je zase na druhou stranu lidi, kteří mají rádi zaklínače. A vlastně tam je taky vlastně jakoby taková ta slovanská mytologie v tom. Tak my tady vlastně hrajeme za takovou vlastně zaklínačku. Víceméně. Takže jako by to jako lidi mohli mít rádi, ale je fakt zase, že to není prostě akční záležitost. Prostě v zaklínači prostě vezmete meč a jdete likvidovat bubáky, když to tady prostě člověk musí přemýšlet. No.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
Jdeme dolů.
Prokopy, you.
Fešák. Fešák.
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old teacher, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them. Well, bring her here and get lost.
To jsi to pochopil hodně špatně.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You were young, Yegor, inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years.
Jo, vypadáš fakt skvěle.
Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold, is it not?
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed pleasant tools to work with.
Ahoj Michaeli, asi se běžně nestává, že se lidé spouští do hrobu, aby tam něco našli. No, vzhledem tomu, že jsme vlastně jakoby čarodějnice v té době, jakože která pomáhá lidem a podobně, no tak jako se samozřejmě s těm místům nevyhejbáme, že jo? Vyháníme zlý duchy a démony a čertiska a podobně, tak jako nám nic jiného nezbývá, než může se courat i po těch hřbitovech a podobně.
As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other scenes? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
No, tak mu to asi nějak vysvětlíme, jakože.
That's enough of you, demon.
Nebo to možná on vysvětlí nám. Velice rychle.
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
Tak to ukaž. Okay. Ještě je to jakože puzzle. Jo. A on je teda chytrý, to znamená, že jako já to tady nevymyslím tak jakože, jak si to představuju. On si dává 6 na útok a ještě obranu si dá 33 obrany. A ve chvíli, kdy bude mít víc nebo méně stránek, než použijeme my, tak jeho zaříkadlo, on bude říkat dřív než my. To znamená, že když bych chtěl já, aby naše zaříkadlo bylo první, tak musíme použít míň stránek než on. Jestli tomu dobře rozumím. Takže on si dá obranu 33 a ještě má 25 HPček. Jo. Tolik já mu nenandám. Ani za boha. Když by jsem mu chtěl dát, jakože... Hnedka na začátek. Proč se mi to tam zamotalo? Proč já tady mám tyhle, který já jsem si tam nedával do té mojí knihy? Proč tady mám karty, které dávají mě damage? Tady jsou prostě karty, které já vidím nějak jakože skoro poprvé. Tohle tu znám. Tohle to taky znám, ale teď já jsem si vůbec je nikdy nevybíral, tyhle ty karty. Ono mi to dalo nějaký úplně neznámý karty. S čím já to tady teďka hraju? Takže nejenom, že člověk má svůj vlastní balíček karet, nebo teda jakoby stránky v té Černé knize, ale budeme tomu říkat karty, protože prostě to jsou kartičky, že jo, jakoby se zaříkadlama. Ale který mu ta hra vlastně v každém souboji vlastně je RNG a namíchá to jako nějaký. Člověk to vlastně vůbec nemůže ovlivnit, který z toho balíčku dostane pro každý kolo. Ale ještě potom potkáme nějakýho tady taky jakože čaroděje. A potom mi to vytáhne nějaký karty od někud ze zádele, který já vůbec normálně nemám. OK. No moment. On má 25. Tohle to dá 10, tohle to dá 10. To je 20. Jako teoreticky 10, 20 a 7. Jako by mi mělo stačit, ale nevím, jestli když my použijeme stejný počet karet, jako bude mít on, teda... Ne, když budeme mít stejný počet karet, jako má on, tak teoreticky by neměl on to svoje zaříkadlo říct jako první. Dobře. Pojďme. 1. Jo, aha. Jenomže to je taky jakože rozkaz. To je příkaz, to není klíč. Takže já mu nedám za 7. V tom případě, když já nemám možnost ho jakože prvním zaříkadlem hnedka vyřadit, mu tam nasázíme asi to tak. Jo, kolik jsi mi dal? Kolik mi dal? Tady má 2x6, to je 12. Jak to, že mě sejmul jednou ranou? What the fuck? To bude zase... To bude zase, že to musím vymyslet nějak. Prostě puzzle. Jo, aha, oni mi vlastně ještě v těchto z těch puzzle gamesách mi nefungujou věci, co já sebou mám. Takže mi nefunguje ten vampirism a tak dál. Takhle jsme to předtím zahráli, ne? Abych řekl, že budeme muset použít možná tohle místo něčeho tady z toho. Tyjo, on mě fakt dá na jednu ránu. To já nechci.
Prokopy, you!
Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to you, old teacher, can it?
Co to tam mám prostě? Mně to tam losuje nějaký karty, který já... Vůbec nemám. To jsou všechny ty jakože obětiny, ty karty, ty obětní, které já celou dobu odmítám, že je nechci hrát. A teďka je tam mám totiž. Prostě mi ta hra fakt nadspala tam nějaký... OK.
Would you look at, well?
Do I look?
I've taught you well. You're the...
That's enough of you, demon.
But
You can.
On tady dává 6. Prostě tak. Moment. Co to přesně znamená? Zabije cíl, když černá damage, když dosáhne černé damage. Aha. On mi nesmí dát totiž vůbec žádnou damage. Jestli to dobře chápu. Ono mě to totiž rovnou zabije. To znamená, já potřebuju mít tohle z toho. Já potřebuju, aby... My musíme absorbovat kompletně jeho damage, aby jsme nedostali vůbec žádnou damage z toho. Jenom zase musím fakt si dávat pozor na to, co přesně to píše. My nesmíme dostat od něj damage. OK. Tak, a co já bych ti teďka nacpal? Takže uděláme toto. Dáme mu waste. Dáme mu toto. A toto. Zkusíme s tím bez těchhle z těch 3 jako první tah. Aha, já vlastně nemůžu jich použít tolik. On mi nesmí dát první ránou. Takže můžu použít maximálně 3 karty. Teďka v tom prvním kole. To znamená tohle z toho určitě. A potom mu dáme... Proč já jsem říkal, že mu dám waste, když já tady nevidím waste? Jo, tady. Tohle je waste, jeden. Teoreticky tohle bychom mohli použít, protože tohle nezabírá sloty v tom zaklínadle. Žádný. Takže teoreticky tohle bychom mohli ještě použít. Pokud se nepletu. Pojďme. Tak, Taka nám nebyl schopný ublížit. Jasně. Takže my vždycky musíme použít tuhle kartu. A teďka máme 3 kola na to, aby jsme to dovymysleli. Takže musím použít toto. Double waste. Aha, ono to po mně chce, asi mě to tlačí do toho wasteu. Bych to tak viděl. Teoreticky by jsem neměl používat víc karet. Už teďka. Ale ne, počkej, jak to? Tam bylo něco jiného na té kartě? Tam nebylo, že to kompletně absorbuje damage tentokrát. Teď tam je, že to kompletně absorbuje veškerou damage z dalšího útoku? Jak to, že nás zabil? Jak je to možný? No, není to jakože vysloveně úplně jednoduchý, ale ono to je jako, není to jednoduchý z toho důvodu, že jako člověk pořádně nejsou jakože extra jakože dovysvětlený jako fakty, efekty těch karet a toho, co on přesně dělá. Jako já v tom lehoulince plavu, jako nechce se mi otevírat Google a dohledávat si přesně to vysvětlování, ale jako jenom z těch popisů občas jako mi to prostě fakt uniká. Musím si odskočit vteřinku. No, asi jo, no. Takže, hele, proč máme teďka... Proč nás zabil? Proč nás zabil, i když jsme použili tuhle kartu? Kompletně absorbuje veškerou damage z dalšího útoku nepřátelského. Jasně. Což znamená, že když já teďka budu chtít použít víc karet než on, aby na mě teda on musel zaútočit, já mám 52 APček. Použiju tuhle kartu, aby jsme byli zase jakoby safe. A když jsem si dal double waste, tak nás to potom zabilo. Nebyli jsme schopní vůbec nic jakože udělat. Jako tato damage, kterou on nám způsobuje, by měla být kompletně absorbovaná tímhle s tím. A přesto on nás zabil. Jenomže my jsme neudělali jsme první to kouzlo, ne? To naše zaříkadlo. Nebo jsem já udělal chybu? A nechali jsme jeho. Opět musíme použít tohle z toho. Dostane za 8. Urazy plus. Já bych skoro řekl, že když bychom nasadili tyhle dvě karty, jenom tyhle dvě karty samotný, takže bychom ho měli picnout. To je útok 40 a on na to nemá. Dovolil bych si tvrdit, že tímhle s tím bychom ho měli sejmout. Protože my teďka dáme útok za 40. A on má prostě 36 i s tou obranou. A ve chvíli, kdy já zaútočím první, tak on už potom svůj útok neudělá, ne? Schválně. Jasně. Já jsem tam asi jednou udělal chybu, že jsem tam měl o tu jednu kartu navíc a nechali jsme ho zaútočit dřív, než my jsme řekli naše zaříkadlo asi. Proto mě to proto on mě jako podruhý zabil, pokud se to tak opravdu stalo. Zákeřňák, zákeřnej, odpornej.
Now he's going to hell for sure. Quick, remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
That's fine. Dávali se mu mince na oči, ne? Pokud se nepletu. Golden Soul. Najdeme tady nějak v tom nápovědu. Aspen stake is driven into Coldum Heart. Nebo páteř. Přeťatá. Aha, to znamená. Buď to kůl do srdce, anebo mu přetnout páteř. Podle tohohle z toho. A já tady mám ale obě dvě možnosti. Halo, hro. Ještě jednou si to přečtu. Tohle to se dělalo, ale aby se ta duše nemohla vrátit zpátky do jeho těla. Ale ve chvíli, kdy my chceme, aby šel jakože do podsvětí, tak tam bychom mu měli dát asi ty mince na oči. Bych to tak viděl.
We need to place coins on his eyes.
Špatně.
What are you doing, Basha? That won't work for Russian dead. It needs something less gentle. Hit it with an aspen stake or break its spine.
No, teď jsem to říkal. Sakra.
If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now. Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
Prokopy said you have identical staffs.
His was from a horn. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
Jo. Když, jo, zase, je to prostě, to je takový, jakože občas to je, jako tam bylo napsáno, v tom popisu je tam napsáno, že vlastně, aby se jeho duše nemohla vrátit zpátky do toho těla a nemohl škodit živým, takže se jim má prostě protnout buď to kůlem srdce, anebo přetnout ta páteř. Jenomže tady bylo, že jak ho máme poslat do podsvětí a ne jak zabránit jeho duši, aby se zpátky vrátila do jeho těla. Jo, to jsou prostě takové drobnosti, které jakoby možná opravdu jakože spoustu lidí od toho potom odradí, od té hry. Ještě člověk jakoby asi to nemůže brát tak jako tak. Spíš si má tipnout, že asi, jak to asi autoři mysleli.
You take Prokopy's old staff.
You have shorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prokopy, Grandpa.
Right. He could rise at any moment. Demonic force. Pooh.
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopy? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around.
Tak, ukaž to. Co dělá ta jeho hůl? Zvyšuje nám obranu o 4 na začátku každého kola. Každého kola. Of each round. To je každýho kola, když tohle nám zvyšuje obranu jenom na začátku. Tak si tohle vyměníme. Sice budeme mít na začátku o 1 míň, ale zase na druhou stranu každý kolo nám to bude přidávat +4 k obraně. OK. Tak, musíme vyřešit čortiska naše. Ještě to nemají. Ještě to nemají. Tak je nemusíme řešit. OK. Tak. Povídáme si
So, how's the progress going on your seals?
Soon they all will be gone. I think we can make it in time.
OK, to bylo všechno. Takže se vydáme na cestu. To je vlastně takový ten úkol, co plníme pro toho vodníka. Jo, to je zase tržnice, takže sem nemusíme. Hned na nás zaútočil. Bez varování, tady na nás někdo zaútočil. Dobře. Tak co já s tebou provedu? Osm, 6, 5. Vejstík. Když se zbavíme tohohle z toho, potom to zamíříme sem a ještě si to podpoříme tady požehnáním. Takto. Tak, krása. Jasně, v pohodě, v pohodě. Měj se, Argigone. Ahoj, mami, dobrý večer. No jo, dneska jsem se utrhnul krapet dřív. S tím zkusíme trošičku pohnout. Tak. Minus tenhle, teoreticky. Chci vidět, jestli dostanu plus 4 nebo ne. Tohle by mělo být vyřešeno. Klens. Ale jinak ta hra se mi nelíbí žádná akce. Tyjo, teďka byla akce až. Proč jsem dostal jenom plus 2? Kde jsou ty plus 4 obrany z toho předmětu? Co mám? Teďka mi to dalo jenom plus 2 z té karty, ale vůbec mi to nedalo plus tyhle ty 4, co jsem očekával, že budu dostávat. Každý tah. Žádná akce, no jo, no. Není to žádná akční záležitost.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to вечерkas and celebrations.
Mhm. A pomůžeme tomu hráči, ne?
You whisper a zagaver, and the merchant clumsily falls onto the dirty road. Judging by his angry yells, you guess that the young man has stolen a box of sweets from his shop. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction before he disappears in the dark.
Ne. Řekl jsem, že to budeme hrát čistě.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped. You whisper a zagaver, and the musician trips in the dark. He manages to keep his balance, but drops his spoils. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction before he disappears in the dark.
Tak.
The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
I know this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinating to the ovens again.
Behind those barns?
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you? Get going.
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you. You can only continue on your way.
Za dobrotu na žebrotu.
The black shape of this avine looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Which? I can sense Galdoons from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
Damn Aviniks. They always looking to eat somebody.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them. Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off their icons. They're nasty to the touch.
Zkusím ho přechytračit.
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that chorts sent you.
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those. Look, I have a book of sorcery.
Chyba.
What of it? If it were a holy book, we would be scared. But we thought we had better kill you, so you wouldn't bother us.
The black shape of this avine looks like a beast ready to pounce.
Let us into your ravine, kind hope.
Which? Damn, Navinik.
What's with the
Not or could it be you who also came to grab?
I came for the merch.
That's the first.
These avinics want to see chorts.
Tak kde pak
Well, I
to
know where I can
vezmeme?
get plenty of those. Well, look at this.
Tak,
You open your pistir, and several annoyed chorts spill out of it. The panicked avinics hide in dark corners.
dobře. Tohle to jsou všechno ty obětiny, které já ale nechci.
After the avinics disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Tak se podíváme sem.
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there. I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Co pak mi povíš o vodníkovi?
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Co pak tady máš dobrýho? Plus 20 HPček. To takový jakože vysloveně nouzový kitky. Máme 2. Teoreticky bychom mohli si něco pořídit. Dobrý. To mi stačí. Med asi nechci.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Jo, to je ten utopenec, jasně, jak nás tady požádal o pomoc.
You soon find the izba where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word.
Dáme i penízky.
You give her all the money the Vajinoi's servant gave you. The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows. You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running vechorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
A ono to říkalo, že to už známe, že?
On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins. Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vadinoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago. The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried a long time ago. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot them. Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
Zavoláme.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Ale.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
I've noticed you in the village. I saw you looked in my direction when I fell. Well, I remember old Igor teaching you curses. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pothouse. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Fedka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
To a pothouse, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned izba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pothouse. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pothouse it must be.
Who called you there?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my izba. Come to the pothouse, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
I've heard wicked people recite there.
I don't care. Even church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business of my own.
Wait, where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pothouse too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, wonderful. Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them, and strides confidently towards them.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodinoy with bread, and not from your Vodinoy for sure.
And how do you know that?
Her grandpa is a knower. She's a knower too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggled even to get this bread.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
Well, Vasya, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet. Don't go counting my money.
We thank you for this. We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
To akorát ztrácím prachy teďka tohle cestu.
You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west.
Půjdeme se na něj kouknout, kam vrčí, kam má namířeno ten sud.
It turns out that the barrel is rolling to the pothouse. Sometime later, several chorts fly out of it, transform into whirlwinds, and fly away so fast that you have no time to read a zagavar. Approaching the barrel, you notice that it used to be full of mash, but it is empty now.
Tak, nějaká hospa tady. Nejdřív potrháme kvítí.
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark. No one wants to live this close to a pothouse.
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Are you all right?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
I can't escape the Chorts. They left me here while they're drinking in the pothouse. Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this pothouse. Now it's time to pay the bill.
I see. What can you tell me about the pothouse?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So it was. And it's worse now.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me. Do you hear?
I know it is. That's why I'm here. It would seem that demons...
That's what happened.
If you're so scared, why aren't...
I can't escape the Chorts. Later, they'll...
Dear God.
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this pothouse.
Perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with Chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me. But you can pick on a Chort if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
Tak máme dveře nebo klíč od zadních dveří. A ještě než se tam vydáme, tak to tady prozkoumáme.
A large isba, a fine one. I didn't think they wasted such fine isbas on bathhouses. What a večorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there. Which one of them manages the Vodinoy sacrifices, I wonder? I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
Vteřinku. Tak.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Zao, the entire Perm-Gubernia.
Dobře, nebudeme se tady s ním dohadovat, prostě to vezmeme zadem a hotovo.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked. The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open.
Oh.
The accordion player winks at you while playing his instrument.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, my dear.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of wicked man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I won't let anyone hurt you either.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man. Always first-rate jokers.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasya. You'll make me miss my notes.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right. Here. Sit on the bench. Listen to my fine playing.
These ones don't even want to talk to me. The pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me. He doesn't say anything. He only furrows his brows.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark. Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the gang chief? You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror. Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm calls you out.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
Takový jakože pěkný čertisko.
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
Mám se vyptávat, nebo jako zvládne to, zatímco já se budu vyptávat?
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions. I have plenty of time.
No, už budeme muset asi bojovat.
The Vedinoi needs his offerings. How do I get them from you?
It seems that the musician is almost completely exhausted at this point.
Oh, you won't get anything from us. We're the ones creating problems, not solving them.
Noticing the musician losing his strength, you get out your black book.
Stop your blabbing! You're going to hell along with your pack.
Okay.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Pojda. S tebou se asi vypořádáme rychle. Nebude asi nic náročné. Jo, aha, já to musím zvládnout během 4 kol. Tak to nebude taková sranda asi. Určitě ho vejstnem. Já mám jenom samou obranu.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right after.
Tak ještě 2 kola. Tak. Tak a musím obou dát za 8, jo? Jak to mám jakože udělat? To dnes to mi nevyjde. Bych to tak viděl. Asi. O jedno kolo mi to nevyšlo. Musím vymýšlet nějak rychlejš. Tak, o toho se už nemusíme starat a teďka musíme všechno nacpat prostě, co můžeme, tak musíme prostě na něj. Moment. Co se dostal? Já myslím, že mu dám vejsna. Že mu tím posílím. On mu obnovuje hápka. Šmejt.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us in...
Don't count on
you.
No, tohle se nepovídlo. Tohle se nepovídlo. Můžu rovnou restartnout. Tak, to by měl být mínus tenhle. Tak a musím dát 26. To nevím, jestli mi tohle to teda vyjde. To mi ani za boha nevyjde. Jsem ještě měl tohle dát na začátku. Možná... Tohle to nevyjde, prostě. O 12.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right.
O 12. To musím vymyslet nějak líp. Začínám dostat nějaký hlad, takže nejdřív si připravím si nějakou véču, takže teďka nějaká 5-10 minutová pauzička, připravím si véču a potom to nějak musíme dovymyslet. Tak, jsem zpět. Je to oddechovka, tanky jsou tanky. No jo, tanky jsou tanky. Tak, jdeme se přitom nějak živit a vymýšlet, jak to tady udělat. Tak, ten má 5, ten má 8. No, takový nějaký miniboss, no. Tady jsme ještě limitovaný tím, že to musíme během 4 tahů mít hotový. Problém, že tady ten boss normálně to ještě bývá tak, že vlastně když je takhle že bossa, který má tady nějaký boskoky, tak když ho člověk zabije, tak automaticky to zabije i tady ty prcky, ale tady ten to tady zrovna nemá. Takže tady toho prostě musíme sejmout normálně, kompletně. I s těma malýma potvorákama. Tak. Můžeme se nějakou bylinkou? Bych na něj rovnou hnedka hodil waste z toho. Další waste tady. Čtyři. A mi ho ono zase vyléčí. Ne, nevylečil ho. On mu dal bles, OK. Je to tak. Jsou teoreticky všichni minus, kromě něj. Tak já mám 2 kola na to, aby jsem mu to jako vysvětlil.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right after.
Nemám žádný útočný kouzlo. Takže se musím spoléhat. Že on se nezvládne doléčit. Paráda. Kamera není schválně, protože se živím. No. Konečně to vyšlo.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fedka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
Cože?
What? You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
But I am a strong Chort, you've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Ushkuinix. It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still. I think something went wrong with the Zagavor, or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were, but with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power, like wine. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due, all of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
To je špatně, ten vodník chtěl, aby ty banditi jenom jakože obnovili ten rituál a dávali mu obětiny. Ten vodník dostane kulo, když jsou víceméně všichni tuhý.
Should I leave these Chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi.
No co kdyby ty čerti teda ty obětiny dělali místo těch banditů? Tak. Aby byly aspoň nějak užitečný.
No, I have a better idea. You will make offerings to Vodinoi in place of the bandits.
Sedm, co je na tom za hříšního? Hezky pěkně. Plus 7 hříchů mi tohle to dá.
You can do what you want, but make sure you make offerings to Vakul in time. I have an agreement to keep. Swear it.
I swear it. I swear it. Thank you, witch. I will not let you down. I'll make offerings for as long as these brigands live.
Aha, to znamená, my bychom s ním jakože neměli uzavírat dohodu, měli bychom ho zabít. Že bychom chtěli to jako udělat čistě bez hříšku, jo? Teď nemám autosave před tím rozhodnutím. To je autosave před začátkem té bitvy. No, tak se s tím nějak budeme muset poprat. Rozhodnutí už jsme udělali.
After bowing to you, the grateful Chort vanishes into inky smoke. The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fejdka get to the closest village and return home. You put Mikolka in charge of the offerings to the Vadinoi. Vakul should keep his word now.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
Well done, Basha. You did a clever thing, making the Chort make sacrifices.
No, ale my se teďka nějak budeme muset postarat o ty naše hříchy.
They'll curse loads of peasants. That's going to be a lot of work for us.
Thanks, Grandpa. I've decided. We have no time to worry about men from Sultanova.
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
Do you think Vakul will break the seal?
He will. He has to. You did your part. He's going to do his. He's a demon of old. He honors agreements. But beware. If you ask for more, he'll ask for a ransom. Be ready for that.
I've been thinking about that Rusalka.
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead. She can wait.
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason. He has power there, as well as history.
I'm getting better and better with the book.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light. The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines, and the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
Jo, tak jsme nafasovali 7 hříchů. To jsem zvědavý. Tady jsou různé varianty konce potom té hry a i jako různé možnosti, co má hráč ve hře podle toho, jak hodně je hříšnej, zlej a tak dál. Člověk to může zkusit hrát i jako naprosto úplně ten nejzlejší zloun ze všech. A nějak mi nefunguje tohle z toho. Já bych řekl, že prostě asi nějakou obranu budu muset mít a potom teprve tohle to bude fungovat. Že mi to nebude dávat jenom tak jako z ničeho nic. Tak, vodní mlýny. Jasně. Tohle to všechno víme. Nás zajímá nějaká historie s tím vodníkem. Pracovníci vodních mlýnů byli kámoši s vodníma vílama, jako, to znamená s rusalkama, s lešijema a s vodníkama. Ale to nám jako nic neřekne, jako na co bychom si tam měli extra dávat pozor. Žádný bodík ještě nemáme, do ničeho nemůžeme dát, OK. Tak, čortiska mají asi hotovo, jasně. Tak, vyšleme zase tady toho. To měl průběžně asi střídat. Jaký návštěvník?
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are.
Trošku jako návštěvník přišel.
I've been thinking about that wind and three sides and river shells.
So you've remembered about being sosiedko in that spa?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something will come up there.
Let's go. But is there anything left? Centuries have passed.
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a sosiedka after all.
Třeba z něj bude ještě něco užitečného, když mu budeme pomáhat. A mrkneme na karty. Trošičku si to tady nějak jakože přerovnáme. Zase. Asi. Vojvoda Michail. OK. Vyměníme tady za to. Nicholas a George. Jsi v pohodě takhle? Asi v pohodě takhle. Dobrý, Jdeme. Vyrazíme. Takže nejdřív vyrazíme na tu cestu. Tady s ním. Ideálně by to chtělo po cestě narážet teďka na věci, které nám budou snižovat ty naše hříchy.
Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon, something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding? You jump into prickly roadside bushes, dragging Proshka with you. After a few moments, the wind dies down.
Dobře. Co se stane, když se připravíme na boj?
Proshka stops every now and then, circling around.
Jeden jedinej? Ale když mi dá ráno, tak jsme mrtví. 999. To znamená, že mi nesmí dát ráno. A my mu musíme dát za 25. Tady máme nějakou speciální Lazarus kartu. Vrátíme se s jedním HPčkem po první smrti. Tak mu musíme dát za 15. Aha. Ale jsme bez HPček. Zkusíme, jestli tady třeba někde budeme moc odpočívat.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
Zkusíme se s ním promluvit.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often. Perhaps when I was alive, one of the church. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
All you think is about being worshipped. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
Co by ho na křižovatce tak jakože mohlo s tím spojovat? Oslavy, pohřby, nějaký střetnutí nebo boj. Zkusíme nejdřív pohřby.
Maybe you were buried here. Were you a great sinner?
Sounds about right. That's how I became a sosietka.
Ale byl nějaký hříšníček.
Let me think. I think I'm remembering something. Dig here.
I don't want to dig up your grave.
Dig, I say. What a thick-headed witch.
All right, as you wish. But if there's nothing there...
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you to. Under a thin layer of dirt and near a rotten log, you find a silver plaque. Proshka furrows his feline brow, but doesn't feel any memories returning.
Oh. Ukáž. Zvyšuje požehnání. Na začátku. Tady fouká, tady se mi nelíbí.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the reeds.
Proško, ukaž se.
The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits to scramble in panic. You look at him in amazement. Was this his doing? Or do the spirits know about the power of the Black Book?
OK. Bylinkářka. Třeba mě pozve na čajíček, abych si s ní ještě pokecal, než mi něco nabídne.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
Mhm. Tak nic, no. Vampirism my máme. Ale zvyšuje klíče. Regenerace. Dává každý kolo 4. Jo, tohle je ta damage. Tohle to se mi určitě bude hodit. Tyhle ty se ukázaly jako velice užitečný. Tohle to jsou velice užitečné kytičky taky. Tohle to mám. Nějaký 2 bodláčky si vezmeme. A vejst, hele. Vejstík. Vejstíka si vezmeme. Už jsme bez peněz. Střelíme jí tohle z toho. A ono toho má tady víc. Ať máme nějaký penízky. Něčeho se zbavíme. Chtěli jsme úplně bez peněz.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshies and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute, thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
Si možná měl něco zobnout. Preventivně. Tak, kytka. No tak. Tahle kytka se nedá utrhnout. Tahle kytka se taky nedá utrhnout. Tamhle ta se půjde dát utrhnout. Nic víc tady nevidím.
This church looks empty now. No one visits, and there's no Proshka to look after it.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine. Don't just stand there, Vasia. There is the door to the undercroft. Open it!
Okay.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper underground.
Tak jdeme. Jaký sklepíček.
They're so majestic. The idols have river shells scattered around them.
Ne, žádný exit.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face. Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps.
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
To jsme tam přehlídli. Aha.
An old kitchenware. An old kitchenware. Old church books.
Aha.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if he's wearing a wooden mask. You touch the mask, and it falls to your feet. Its image reminds you of the strange chorts depicted on the idols of the demons. An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if...
I'd like to study them, but there's no time. I doubt there's anything about Proshka in them.
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know?
Were they gifts from the people? Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
Je to hra, na kterou se dá koukat, včera jsem u toho i usnul. Tomu se nedivím. Ona je jakoby strašně pomalá. Ve chvíli, kdy zvládáš angličtinu a baví tě jakoby ta slovanská mytologie, ty příběhy a tak dál, tak jako ono to je tím jakože hodně naplněný. To je jako ne, že ne. Ale prostě pokud jsou lidi, kteří prostě fakt chtějí jakoby akci, připomíná Final Fantasy český. Pokud prostě jako hledáš akci jako pořádný akční záležitosti typu protože to je vlastně podobná mytologie nebo vlastně stejná mytologie jako je v klasickém, že jo, zaklínačovi ve Věčerovi a podobně. Tak jako pokud hledáš nějakou vysloveně takovou akci, tak prostě tu tady jako nenajdeš. Je to fakt jako, že hodně pomalý, takový relax. Při těch bojích musíš prostě hodně myslet, počítat. Při některých víc jakože než by bylo zdrávo.
An old kitchenware. Old church books.
Neřekal mi náhodou, abych prohledal ty česty. Teď já do těch čestek se nedokážu dostat. Hele, za mě asi pořád mám jakoby na vrcholku i přes ten jakoby lehce spackaný závěr, tak mám furt Mass Effect. Asi. Tak já nevím, já do žádné čestky se dostat nemůžu. Teda. Tady prostě nemám žádnou možnost s těma čestama nic dělat. Mass Effecta. Hele, já jsem zvažoval, že bych si dal tu předělanou teďka tu verzi, co oni upravili, ale na druhou stranu pro mě už tam vlastně jakoby není takový to, jakože to wow, co se bude dít. Jo, to jako už ta hra jakoby pro mě ztratila. Jakože ty emoce, které tam jsou, vlastně to překvapení s tím, když ti tam ty některý vlastně společníci umírají, nebo když je tam musíš riskovat a podobně, jako to už jako málo která hra je pro mě jakoby znovu hratelná. Když vlastně už víš, jak to dopadne, není tam žádný jiný závěr, když víš, jak to chceš hrát, tak jako ani ten Mass Effect bych jakože nedal asi znova. Jako já jsem o tom přemýšlel, ale spíš si počkám, on se peče nový Mass Effect a teďka vlastně ty některý z těch vývojářů, co pracovali na původním Mass Effectu, tak teďka pracují na hře, která se jmenuje Exodus, která by se měla objevit. A vypadá to... Mass Effect je trilogie. Ale každopádně jako spíš je to o tom, jako že spíš třeba ten Exodus, nebo vlastně ten úplně z brusu nový Mass Effect, který se připravuje. A o Andromedě nemluvím, tu jsme tady na streamu před nějakýma, já nevím, 5, 6, já nevím, kolika lety hráli, že jo? Tu Andromedu. Ta sice byla, jakože nejsem jeden z těch, který by jako na Andromedu úplně jakože kydal špínu. Šla, nebyla úplně nejhorší, ale jako oproti původnímu Mass Effectu jako byla docela jakože slabá. Exodus, to je jako střelec. No.
Were they gifts from the people?
Tady, když budeš mít čas, tak se můžeš podívat. Někdy, když na to budeš mít chuť. Tady už mají takový, jakože na tom kanále jakože trošičku o čem by to mohlo být. A jako je tam opravdu vlastně spoustu lidí z toho původního, kdo to byl BioWare, ne? Pokud se nepletu, vlastně z toho týmu, co pracovalo na těch původních Mass Effectech. Nechci Já už chci být pryč z chatu, už chci být ve hře. Je to hodně, ten Exodus by měl být vlastně o cestování v čase, o tom, že lidstvo se posunulo nebo hledá nový obyvatelné planety a tak dál a tak dál. A samozřejmě je tam zase nějaký bůbák nepřítel. Prapodivnej. Ale já nevím, tak jako Proško, ty si mi řekl, že mám prohledat krabice.
It's not as simple as that.
Není to tak
Search
jednoduché.
the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. It's bad for me to look at.
No a tak jako... Kde jsou nějaký prohledatelný česty? Jak je mám prohledat tady?
An old kitchenware. An old kitchenware.
Halo, halo? Tady taky s nima nemůžu nic dělat. S tímhle taky nic nemůžu dělat. Tady žádný truhly nejsou. Truhly. Jak mám prohledat truhly, když ty truhly nejdou otevřít? Když nejsou jako aktivní věci. A jediné, co můžu udělat, je tohle z toho. Starý kuchyňský vybavení. Mi na to řekne. Tady jsou taky nějaký 2 česty, ale to není jakože aktivní vůbec předmět v té hře. A tak jako já nevím.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper underground.
A tam musím najít něco, co vložím sem do toho sloupu. Jako, je mi jasný, co mám dělat.
It's not as simple as that.
Je to tak
Search the
snadný.
chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
Truhly třeba něco najdeš. Truhly nejdou prohledat. Proško.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know.
Do sudů se nedostanu.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if he's wearing a...
Tady z toho spadla maska. Předpokládám, že žádnou masku nemám. Tady, kterou bych tam mohl nacpát. Tady s tím taky nemůžu nic dělat.
I'd like to study them, but there's no time.
S knihovnou taky nemůžu nic dělat. A prostě česty nejsou aktivní věci, na které bych mohl kliknout, aby se daly prohledat. Tak buď to jsem narazil na bug, nebo je tady někde něco, čemu nerozumím. Ale jestli je to bug, tak jako to je jako, že prostě se bez toho nepohneme dál.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons. Were they gifts from the people? An old kitchenware. An old kitchenware.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading.
Když jsme teďka klikli tam na tu masku a tam na to, jestli mi to tady řekne třeba něco jiného.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face.
Ta maska, která spadla z té sochy, tak my ji někde máme. Ta hra mi to ale neřekne, že my ji někde máme, protože tam nebylo v textu, že jsem ji sebral ze země a strčil jsem si ji do svého báglu. A když jsme klikli na Proška, tak Proško nám říká prohledej česty. Jo, tohle je prostě to, co mě na té hře fakt vadí, že prostě jakoby se tam dějou takovýhle jakože nelogické věci, které ti jakoby nepomůžou v tom, co máš dělat. A teďka zcela evidentně můžeme vložit tu masku. To znamená to, co tam spadlo z toho panduláka, z toho anděla, tak prostě máme nějakým zázračným způsobem u sebe.
Vasilisa, I think I remember. I remember everything.
Okay.
But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me Wiping.
Wipel.
Hunters used to bring me river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
Roshka, is that you?
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Wipel.
Your name was Voipe. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the true people's destiny, those who lived in the forests of Cherry. I was once powerful for a time. Other gods came, and belief in me dwindled. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not devout funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be. The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived, as a demon, but in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ears. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind. But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells. Bones of the past, long forgotten.
What will you do now?
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt. It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of old are today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself. And lost my erstwhile power. But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength. I will help you, Vasilisa. Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
Jsem říkal, že bude užitečný ještě.
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Jesus Christ!
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service. I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty. While I still have my teeth, I'm the master of this house.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone.
Okay.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Voipil. Ukaž, co mi řekne Voipil? Je pro Vojpela nějaký označení i jiný, který bychom znali i my? Asi ne. Vojpel je asi Vojpel. Okay.
Ruska it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me, now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Yes, you become that what you're doing. If you'll be a Societka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100. Enough of this Societka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
OK. Tak. Ty jsou ještě furt zaneprázdnění, tak. Dvoje návštěva nás čeká.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
Well done, Basha. You did a clever thing, making the chort
Wonderful.
make sacrifices. They'll curse loads of
Thanks, Grandpa.
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker
To
there.
už jsme si pokecali.
I'm getting better and better.
Ha! You bet. The longer you hold on to this book, doesn't matter who holds this book. Finally...
Well, time to go.
It's not far from Gain.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the Northern Lake.
Ten rybář.
Lord forgive. I came to thank you. I don't know what you did, but the Vodinoi stopped cutting our nets. Here, I brought some dried pike from our crew.
No, to byli ty dva utopenci, co jsme odlákali prý s Rusalkou. Už jim přestali je otravovat. Tak. Řekl bych, že nás čeká cesta do toho vodního mlýnu. A uvidíme, co tam si vymyslí ten vodník.
Near the old izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
Ale Jiří tu není. Tak se mu budeš přibližovat a přibližovat a přibližovat. Mimochodem jsem se dozvěděl, dočetl jsem se, že teďka, jak vlastně teďka probíhá nějaký test ve vodku. Teďka zase se připravuje ten nějaký další test toho nového peče, tak je tam zmínka o frontovce. V tom. Měla by teda přijít možná ještě příští měsíc frontová linie jedna, takže ještě jednou budou tančíky tady ten rok. Na týden. Možná. Ji tentokrát nějak posunuli až jakože fakt skoro až do zimy, tu frontovku. Ještě chviličku, hele. Ještě chviličku a dočkáme se toho, To je někdy, tuším, že v létě, ne? Nebo na jaře, nebo tak nějak. Protože vždycky nějak kolem toho, když jsou nějaký takový ty narozeniny nebo něco, tak je vždycky přitom i taková ta vodní garáž, ne? Jak tam jsou takový ty letní sporty a tak dál. A v té době nějak má Vodko nějak narozeniny, ne? Přitom. Pokud se nepletu teda. Každopádně jsem chtěl říct, že nevím, nějak mi to utíká. Každopádně jsem chtěl říct, že ještě chvilku, třeba se jednoho dne dočkáme, že opravdu ta frontovka se dostane až k těm Vánocům. A jak jsem kdysi dávno, když ještě fungovalo fórum ve Vodku, když jsem se tam bavil, když jsem tam navrhoval ten můj nápad s tím, že by se mohla udělat jakože vánoční akce, jakože vánoční frontová linie, kdy prostě by, já nevím, ty velkorážný děla, ty cíle, které se mají jakoby ničit, tak by to mohly být nějaký portály, ze kterého vylejzají nějaký bubáci. A že by vlastně obě dvě strany byly, útočníci, obránci by byly rozdělený, jakože jedna strana bojuje za Santou Klause, druhá za nějaký ty čerty a podobné záležitosti, Krampuse. A podle toho hodnosti by nebyly poručík a tak dál, major, ale byly by to třeba nějaký pohádkový bytosti, že by si byl nějaký, já nevím, skřítek a trpaslík a elf a já nevím, co všechno. A tak jako v tom oficiálním fóru tam na to někdo reagoval jako z toho, co měl označení jako stav, jako zaměstnanec, jako že by se mu to líbilo, něco takového, tak třeba, když se nám takhle ta frontovka furt posouvá, teďka už ji budeme hrát vlastně skoro až v zimě, tak se třeba jednou dočkáme, že ji fakt spustí i přes ty svátky. A budeme mít vánoční. A oni nechtějí nechat asi proto, že mají strach, že by to jednomu nebo druhému jako ubíralo hráče, víš? Že by bylo jako potom, třeba i ve frontovce, že by třeba potom, že by se jako moc ohrála a že by jako bylo málo hráčů, nebo naopak, že by potom bylo málo hráčů třeba na normálním publiku. A že by to vlastně jako potom udělalo jako, že nějaký nešvar prostě v matchmakeru. Takhle, když to pustí třeba jenom, já nevím, na týden, nějakých 7-8 dní, většinou to trvá, že jo, tak se to dá jako asi zvládnout. Tak, zjistíme, co je tady špatně.
The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Tak si ji prohlídneme.
This item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago. You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his izba. You decide on your next actions.
To bylo všechno. Jo, aha, tam budeme potom děpat.
It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vadinoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom. You decide on your next actions.
Dojdeme do kovárny, zjistíme, co vyváděl s tou pilou.
On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
Jo, co tady děláte vy?
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning? Girls are usually the ones who perform divinations with roosters. But these don't look like the divinating kind. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the susiedko. So they're moving.
Jsme bodíky.
On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests and...
Who are you, bareheaded wench?
A rooster in hand and sacks. Huh. They're carrying their belongings with them at midnight. This can be only one ritual. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the susiedko. So they're moving. I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So you're moving into a new izba?
None of your business, wench.
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer. You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts.
Tak, -1 hříšek. Pěkně, dobře. Už jich máme jenom 6. Tak, takovýchhle víc věcí potřebujeme.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama bank. The Vadinoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
Pokecáme.
Is that you, witch?
To jsou zase ty dva.
A witch! A witch!
You, what do you need here?
Vakul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too.
To help him deal with that girl also.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
If you know the Vadinoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the salt worker and the Rusalka.
The Vodinoi took a liking to you. He likes knowers. He doesn't like that you helped the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now that she remembered her past?
Jo.
He was upset that you helped the shepherd. He got so angry. There were waves all over. Vakul is not in a good mood now. He'll probably demand a ransom. I don't know how much. But he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her time comes. Like the rest of the drowners.
When my time comes, I'll become a Vadinoi myself.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Okay, budeme s nima za dobře.
You sit here for a while and swim home. I'll go have a talk with the Vadinoi.
We'll see about that.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires. You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Gun?
Who are you? It seems a bit early for Caroline.
A man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Ah, lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long.
Jo, je to kovář, no. My jsme sem šli kvůli tomu, že v té vesnici se hádali, že jo, ten muž a žena o tom, že je nějaká špatná pila a ten chlap tu svoji ženskou obvinil z toho, že jí jakože zaklela tu pilu. My jsme na to koukli, zjistili jsme, že s tou pilou je něco v nepořádku, že byla bambilionkrát opravovaná a řekli jsme, že to nějak vyřešíme. A popadli jsme jí a šli jsme za kovářem. S ní. Tak jsme dorazili. Ale zarazilo mě, že jsme dorazili teďka večer jakože do Kovářovic stavení a on na nás namířil jako gun. To znamená jako zbraň, nějakou bambitku nebo něco.
You won't believe me.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me. He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot. This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with these eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me. I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
I think I know what kind of chorts smell of drink.
Tak nabídneme
I can
pomoc.
drive the chorts away from your smithy. Go inside so that you're not killed by mistake.
You draw a circle and prepare to encounter the demons. You don't wait long.
Nazdar bubáci. Počkej, proč já se sebou mám toho? A ne Proška. Kukačka nemusela být. Co je s kukačkou? Jsem tak zažraný do těch kartiček. Tady kukala kukačka nějaká, nebo co? slyším akorát štěbetání nějakých ptáčků. Tohle to není kukačka. Kukačka dělá kuku. Kuku. Tak to je nějaký štěbetá nějaký pták. Proč se kůň drbe před ním kopytem na nose? A proč má místo kopyta jakože normální ruku? Co to je za divnýho koně? New level.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
Tak, řešeno. Tak, máme jeden bodíček. Tak, ať si vytáhneme ještě jeden rozkaz. Máme z čeho vybírat při fajtech.
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the...
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Pokaž. Obranné stránky dávají +1 obranu. Útočné stránky dávají +1 navíc, když máme méně než polovinu HPček. Jak tohle to? Zvyšuje jakože útok, která je obdržena od nepřátel opět. Asi nic z toho nechci.
On the riverbank, you see a peasant that used to look after the Vodinoi's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences. You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs to get to his home, Nekrasova.
Další mínus. Paráda. Už máme jenom 5 hříšků. A možná, než prolomíme všechny pečetě, tak to zase vygumujeme. No tak jdeme za vodníkem.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Oh, Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoi and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people. I thought there was another Vodinoi. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. He only wants lives.
Did you make a pact with the Vodinoi here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here. When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the Vodinoi dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand? Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
How did the Vodinoi find you in the salt works?
His factory is far away. I thought another Vodinoi managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifices. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware. And then he somehow learned about me.
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson. Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vadinoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Do what you can.
I will. I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
Dobře, takže potřebujeme prkné dominantský okola. Jako lopatky, aby to začalo fungovat, předpokládám.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel. You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel.
Still water, and it's deep at that. Something is splashing around here, but I can't make out what. Still water, and it's deep at that. The screen blocks water from going to the mill. It's been opened by a salt walker. A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands. It's scary around here. Could some other demons have settled here?
Nedá dojít.
If the Vadinoi doesn't help the miller, the wheel will break down very quickly, or stand still altogether. The water drops from here to the wheel.
Nedá dál. To je ruselka.
Vася, my father, is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade. Take it.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of perm, you think? I feel he's close.
Dobře, tak. Taká kytka. %% šance, že nezmizne mi bylinka, kterou použiju. Okay. Já nevím, jestli už máme všechny nebo ne. Ty brkna. Zkusíme.
Ah, Vasilisa. 3 blades. That's enough. Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. All right, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
Zastřiny končí předplatné, tak jsem ho nechal, ať se obnoví samo. Děkuji, děkuji. Potom, až ti vyskočí upozornění, že se ti předplatilo, tak ho samozřejmě flákni sem do chatu.
If only it didn't stink of the living.
Stále 4. Stále to jsou 4. 5 jenom vždycky, když moulík nebo někdo daruje předplatný tomu Jiřímu. Tohle není miniboss, ale já mám takový dojem, že to ani nebude boss, že my s ním nebudeme bojovat. Tohle je vlastně ten vakul, ten vodník, který to tady všechno ovládá a pomocí něho my prolomíme konečně 3. pečeť. Je možný, protože furt se tady opakuje, že vlastně nejsme dost silní na to, aby jsme s ním vůbec byli schopní bojovat. Tak je možný, že vlastně s ním nebudeme jenom bojovat, že to bude jenom po kecu. Ale taky mě ta hra může překvapit.
Favorite witch and her cute little book. I am so glad to meet you again.
Greetings, Vadinoi.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise?
Father,
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? Steal serfs from their master?
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence! You made good on your promise. To go the road from its beginning to its end, honoring the promise. I appreciate that. But I like you, witch. Tell me what you want.
No, v obojí. Chceme, aby propustil Rusalku a chceme, aby nám prolomil Tyve, mám tady možnost i atak. Ale zkusíme to normálně. Za 3.
I need to break the seal and free the Rusalka. What good comes of keeping her with you? She's a nice girl.
That's why I'm keeping her, because she's nice. I'm not impartial to compassion, so I'm ready to make a deal. You want both? Then I'll require gold as your sacrifice. Every wish has its price. Mine is a small one.
No zlata, máme stovku, můžeme ji vykoupit. Máme. Vykoupíme ji.
All right, so be it.
You throw the gold into the water.
Happy to do business with you, witch.
The Vodyanoi touches the book before disappearing into the depths. The Rusalka stays on the shore.
A jdeme prolomit 3. pečeť.
One more seal is gone.
Oh, forgive me, Dusha. You died because of me.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself. I'm free from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death, but he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Oh. Tohle je ta Ježibaba, u který jsme si byli pro ten opasek. A tohle to vypadá, že to je ten doktor.
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits. Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try curse it. If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting you.
I have certain doubts about this. I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
Co se to tady děje?
It won't be easy. But if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
Right, right. There you will find out. And if this is true, you can do anything you wish for. So goes the legend. Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
But this wedding... I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
So be it.
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
Tady nějaký plot se chystá na nás.
Aha, and what happened next?
I negotiated with that chort, and he did what I asked.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it better. I remember my youth as a coldoon. Ah, those were the days.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry chort. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a susiatka.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything. I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Vlkodlaci nás teďka čekají.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal with your business. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
Tak ukaž, co tady máme. To jsou zajímavý. V chvíli, kdy použijeme tu kartu, tak budeme dostávat 15 penízků za každý zabití. A když to bude přímo s tou kartou, tak dostaneme 25 penízků za kill. Zajímavá karta. Damaškový kámen. Eternal damage on gaining. Co? Random enemák dostane damage. Pokaždý, když my získáme jakože obranu. OK. To je taky zajímavá karta. Ho, 600 all. Zvyšuje útok každý karty o 6. Moc pěkný. Tohle to nám zachovává obranu. Obrana nemizí v konci kola. OK. No to jsem zvědavý, co tady budeme potkávat vlkodlaky, nebo zase nějaký možná nový obluďáky. Co budeme mít za zajímavý další karty. Tak. Se vyšleme někoho. Vyšleme tohle z toho. A třeba tebe. Tady to všechno by nám dalo hříšky, takže musíme strpět to, že budeme mít vodních postihy. Pak máme 22.16, ještě chviličku můžeme. Ještě chviličku můžeme. Tak. Moment, v tom případě ale... Nějaký slabý útok. Co máme nějakou slabou útočnou kartu? Obyčejnou. Kila za 4. Ty máme 2. Teoreticky bychom mohli dát... A to je 3 všem nepřátelům. Dva kajny, toho se určitě nechci zbavovat. Možná tu babošku tu využívám jenom minimálně. Místo toho si dáme tohle z toho. Si měl možná jakože fakt zaměřit, vyházet některé karty a naopak ty užitečné, které mi přijdou jakože jsou v pohodě, tak třeba těch tam mít několik. Místo toho, abych je měl třeba takhle jenom po jednom kuse. Tohle je klíč. Já je možná prodat můžu. To je u těch prodejce těch stránek. Ale problém je, že vlastně, jo, že ty neovlivníš to, co ti ta hra vždycky do každého kola nalosuje z toho tvojeho balíčku. Takže ty chceš mít buď to teda maximálně univerzální všeho chuť. Koupit si můžu taky jiný. Pokud jsou tady z toho, vlastně jako z těch pečetí. Teďka máme prolomený 3 pečetě, každá ta pečeť má nějaký svoje vlastní stránky a la karty v té Černé knize. Takže teďka já mám přístup prostě ke kartám, které jsou pod těma prvníma 3 pečetěma. Co znamená, že já buď to si můžu udělat, já nevím, že budu mít třeba, já nevím, jenom 5 karet, řeknu, tady, já nevím, nebo dohromady můžu mít v každém balíčku 33 karet, jo. Takže si to rozdělím půl na rozkazy a klíče. A že bych měl tady třeba, já nevím, 5-6 stejných karet, prostě nejúčinnějších, prostě do toho rozumného počtu. A tady taky, že by se měl třeba jenom nějakých 5-6 karet, prostě, jo, násobeno ale několikrát tu stejnou, prostě v tom stejném počtu. A nebo to udělat prostě takhle jako, že úplně vysloveně všeho chuť. Protože třeba tahle karta je taková zajímavá. Tak třeba kdybych jí měl, já nevím, 4krát, potom měl třeba 4krát tuhle. Do toho měl třeba, já nevím, 3krát tohle. Nebo 2krát. 2 tyhle a ještě nějaký. A potom mě bude štvát, že prostě by se mi hodila zase tam ta nějaká jiná karta, kterou v tom balíčku vůbec nemám. Můžu mít 3 balíčky, různě namíchaný. Já tady vyhážu všechno. Tak si tady v tom, jako, že můžu udělat nějaký pokusy. Balíček číslo 2. Schválně. Když bych chtěl... Jenomže ty mě teďka stojí, no. Ty mě teďka stojí jakože peníze tady ty. Ty nemám. Tady mám akorát jednu, tuhle mám zdarma. Třeba Kane je zajímavý, takže už jsem za něj utratil peníze, ale No to já nemůžu takhle si experimentovat ani. Protože mě to prostě stojí prachy. Jako experimentovat za peníze je na dvě věci. Kdyby mě to tak nestálo peníze, mohl jsem si jako zkusit sestavit ten balíček a potom říct, jo, takhle mi to vyhovuje, koupím. Bum. Tak by to bylo něco jiného. Než jako si tady experimentovat a utrácet za to peníze. Že nakonec stejně skončím s tím, s tou směskou. Musel bych mít jakože hodně moc peněz, abych si to nakoupil. A nebo prostě ono, ještě než otevřeme ty zbylý, 1, 2, 3, 4, ty zbylý 4 pečetě, tak ještě projdeme několika různýma bitvama a všem možným a ještě třeba pozbíráme nějaký karty zadarmo. Tak si potom budeme moct sestavit možná nějaký balíček rozumně. Hra bude dlouho tananánská. Ta hra je někde, podle toho, jak to člověk hraje, tak ta má nějakých kolem 20 až 30 hodin. A ve chvíli, kdy to hraju jakože takhle já, že jako vlastně si procházíme každý ty vedlejšáky a najdu jenom tu hlavní linku vždycky na té mapě, jak je tady, vlastně máš jednu hlavní cestu a my vždycky, když jdeme, tak jako ještě se nám tady to větví jakože na různý vedlejší úkoly a tak dál a já je všechny procházím, takže o to víc. No, 150 hodin u Witchera je v pohodě, no. Jako tady budeme určitě v tom necháme nějakých dobrých 25 a 20 hodin minimálně v té hře nechám. Jsme ani ne v polovině. Že jo? Máme teďka prolomenou 3. pečeť ze 7. A už teďka máme... Uvidím já to? Nebo to neuvidím? Kolik tam máme v té hře odehráno? O... 22 hodin už tam mám teďka, ale. A ještě nejsme ani v polovině, no, tak to možná budeme někde na těch 30, fakt, že jo. 30-40 hodin. Když půjdu na How Long to Beat, schválně. Black Book. Kolik pak to píše? Halo? Black Book. No tak. Black Book. Kompletionisti 37,5 hodiny v průměru. Hlavní příběh 21,5. Hlavní plus extra 30. No, tak já si myslím, že my se budeme pohybovat někde nad 30 hodin, 35, k těm 35 hodinám určitě. Možná i 40 mým tempem. Když já se tady v tom takhle zbabrám a hraju si s tím. Zvyšuje útok všech stránek o 6. Kde je tady něco, co zvyšuje útok stránek? Tenhle ten zvyšuje útok stránek o 3. K tomu můžu klidně tady to vyhodit a nahradit to tímhle. To je to samé, akorát je to mnohem silnější. Díl 1, když získáváme jo, tohle je zase klíč. Možná místo jedné tady ty slaboučky dvojky jsme si mohli dát tu linstu. Tak, dobrý. Dobrý. Trošičku jsme si to tady ošéfovali a půjdeme ještě tady na tu jednu cestu. Tak, půjdeme na hrob toho našeho milovaného. To je víceméně to, o čem celá vlastně ta hra a celý tyhle patálie, které podstupujeme, prolomit všechny ty pečetě, aby jsme potom mohli dostat tu jeho duši z pekla. A odskočím si nejdřív. Tak, jdeme na to. Jdeme na hrob toho našeho milovaného. Ty nechal čerty, aby mu dělali dříví.
Hey, you got faster, curse you. Been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Frightened. Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the Chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
It's good that Chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through, the vacant areas, and the seeded plots too. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
How did you get that isba, Grandpa?
The isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I'm leaving this isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa. I need to go.
Aha. Jdeme sami, ani s náma nepůjde ten. Jsem si ho možná měl vybrat. Furt to zapomínám. Když jsem sebou měl nějakýho parťáka.
There may be some good from the Chorts after all. Old Igor made the Chorts cut the firewood. Although he has no knowledge now, the Chorts listen to him anyway, for old time's sake.
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty Chorts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the Domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my Chorts?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire, yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa's isba?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church. And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later.
Tak, pozbíráme bylinky. Vydáme se na cestu. Tak, ještě něco bylo nahoře na té střeše, jestli jsem si dobře všimnul.
This isba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa.
OK. Tak vrčíme. Jaká kytka? To vypadá jako, že úplně v pohodě je jenom takový nevinný výlet. To jsem zvědavý, co se z toho stane. OK. OK. No, nebyl boj, no jo, no, tak teďka jdeme na hřbitov, na hrob toho našeho milovaného, tak teďka žádný bojování nebude. Taková nějaká trošičku mezihra.
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light.
Jo, zajímavý záběry to byly. Takový docela silný.
Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split Mother Earth, reveal yourself coffin lid, and fly open white shrouds and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a vodяной. I have to live with chorts, but they don't curse often. Maybe it's better this way, being a knower. Someone else would curse people much more. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Smutný. Smutný to je. Tak. Šleme 2 čardiska. Zbytek nás bude trápit. A 2 návštěvy budeme mít. Tak. A už tu hru podezřívám, že jako na schvál sem teďka dorazí někdo, kdo bude mluvit o nějakým vlkodlakovi, nebo o něčem určitě. Aby jsme se pohli dál. Kolia? Co tady chceš?
Егор Евлампович, Vasilisa.
Nekecej, že to je ta jeho nevěsta, ta changelingová.
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can't. I have other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure, huh?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
A půjde se na svatbu.
Who did you ask to be a best man?
Petka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
Fedka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and coldoons.
All right, but Fedka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
We didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves with fear.
We decided not to approach these demons without you. Maybe it's Banniks trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
What are they saying about chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
A ještě jim budeme muset pomáhat, OK.
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
All right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer, and you have your whole life ahead of you.
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
Tak nás čeká svatba ještě.
Greetings. God bless.
To je on. To je ten doktor a zároveň to byla 100% ta postava u té ježibaby.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there to your right.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logovo? There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severное Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severное Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
To něco chystá. A Igor buď toto tuší, anebo i úplně mimoň. A snažil se ho jakože pro nás získat, pro Vasilisu. Nenápadně. Nic, svatba. Jdeme na cestu.
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Obejdem to, nebo rovnou se připravíme na boj?
You take a detour on the riverbank and walk past the dangerous stretch of the road.
Zabojujem si.
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons...
Si myslím, že to bude vyřešeno. Tak, a zároveň i penížky. Is used instantly bypassing zagovor. Bere 2 stránky. Okay. Jo, tady.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow on the frozen road.
Budeme blíž, nebo na něj zavoláme?
You enter the forest and walk towards the spirit, but soon hear laughter in the distance. A whirlwind of dust emerges from the darkness. It splits into a swarm of demons.
Na něj zavoláme. Chci si s ním zkusit pokecat.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow. You greet the chort, but hear only loud laughter in reply. A sudden wind bends the tall pines.
Aha, no aspoň z toho máme nějaký XPčka.
You find the izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
Nedávno jí umřel manžel. Jsou nakažený nějakou nemocí.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman.
In the corner of the izba stands a solid Russian stove. On the whitewashed mouth, you can see black traces of soot. It's difficult to say who is to blame, a demon or a housewife's clumsiness.
Co je sot? Přesně sot. Je to něco jako saze. Aha.
The furniture, as well as the rest of the izba, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. It seems they are the source of the smell. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics. Bed sheets and towels, nothing of interest. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that in the log of a village. The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her. What is she saying about the chort?
There was no mention of chorts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever. But the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let...
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the walking dead from a mile away.
Phew, witch! What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, what did her husband do?
Byl rybář.
Perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner. What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with your Vasily quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
To jsou ty dary.
You think your Vasily brings you sweets? Take a closer look.
Jesus, what have you done, witch?
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't you tell anyone. My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings, but he told me to keep quiet. People won't understand.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
No, tentokrát bychom se už měli jako zbavit definitivně.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my uyest.
That may be so. That's why you will be busy with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind and disappears into the chimney.
Aha, znova nám zdrhne.
You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman?
Obětujeme tu ženskou, aby jsme zastavili jeho, aby už nikde nikoho neotravoval. Jo, musíme vyřešit tady ty čerty nejdřív. A já bych řekl, že bychom měli jít po něm.
You run after the fiery chort. You catch up to the chort in the fields near the village. You read your first Zagavr, not giving him the opportunity to escape into the night sky.
On by si našel zase někoho dalšího a dalšího a dalšího a bylo by to do nekonečna. Už ho musíme zastavit. Pajdu má, jo? Jo, tak jo, no. Pořádně ho zvejstujem. Pojďme. Tak. Asi bychom měli mínusnout tady toho. Tak. Pěkně samej vejst. Jsem si býval měl možná dát aspoň nějaký No, tohle to snad ještě ustojíme. Tak, krása. Ten je mínus. Hotovo? Hotovo. Tak. Sůl do oka. Osm za každého nepřáteláka, který má status prokletí. Okay.
Stop, witch! Don't destroy me! Don't let me burn! Take me into your service. I will curse people at your orders.
Now you're talking, Snake. In my service?
Ne. Odstraníme ho. Už si nedělal dost zla.
That's enough with cursing. You've cursed your last. Go to hell.
Tak a pěkně za to dostaneme -1. Paráda. Tak. To je něco novýho.
Ahead, you see a long snake moving slowly along the path. You come closer and realize that it is a throng of small worms intertwined like a rope. Their silky skin glitters in the moonlight. They move together towards their unknown wormish goals.
Take the worms with you. Burn the worms. Měly by nějaký využití.
You carefully gather the army worms inside a small bottle. Soon they will dry out and become a good addition to a spell or herb.
Resistance to status poison. No, minimálně to bude moc třeba střelit. Třeba se dostaneme někdy do nějaké situace, kde nás budou furt chtít otravovat a budeme to a využijeme to. Dobře. Vyřešeno asi všechno. Pokračujeme dál.
You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under.
Řekneme jim, ať odtud vystřelej. Nebudeme na ně hnedka útočit, zkusíme nejdřív Klasický povídání.
Realizing they were spotted, the undead lazily hide beneath the water.
Přepadneme je.
You hide nearby, and the drowners soon return to their spot.
Dobře. Nikoho tady topit nebudete.
You open the book and read the first zagavr.
Že bych se měl asi nejdřív zbavit tady toho. Ten je mrtvej. Já jsem si ještě neobnovil tyhle ty. APčka vůbec. Tak, co s tebou? 18 a 5. Trošičku si obnovíme to tok. Vejstnem ho. On nemá ale prokletí. On nemá prokletí. Furt nespím. Za 10. Hotovo. Hotovo. 3:25. No, já bych řekl, že dojdeme teďka na závěr tady té naší výpravy. A zase si zbytek necháme na příště. Satana, jo. Ten by nám zase přičaroval hříšek. Tomu se budeme vyhýbat. Tak. Když se podíváme sem.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour.
No a vidíš, tady to je přesně ono. Tady můžeme nakupovat karty, prodávat je, nakupovat různé příběžky, bylinky a tak dále.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot.
Ale prodávat je asi nemůžu. Aha. Můžu nakupovat. Ale prodávat nemůžu. Pokud nepřítel zemře, tak ještě dá 6 zbývající. To je zajímavá kartička. Další vejst. Za 5 za každý kolo. To je další vejst. Hezký. Tyhle ty 2 karty se mně líbí. Ty si potom tam nějak musíme začlenit. Koupím.
Buy an amulet and that you'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing.
A tady můžeme prodávat nějaké věci. Takže tohle to střelíme. To fotografie asi bychom už taky možná mohli prodat, nevím, jestli nám to k něčemu bude. Že si to nechám preventivně. % šance, že statusy budou mít ještě 1 kolo navíc. Další vejst. Tohle je, aha. Sice budu dávat 5 5 jako do vejstu, jenomže my sami získáme eteriál a 5 vejst. To je jakože něco za něco, je to tak viděl. Získáme požehnání plus 3 na začátku bitvy. Asi mi to stačí. Koukneme se na kartičky, na kartičky tak asi s nima nemůžeme. Můžeme s nima pracovat. Tak. To znamená něco, co dává za 6, nebo nějakou malou damage, že bychom si vyměnili něco, co dává malou damage, 4 všem nepřátelům. Vejsta nechci dát dopryč, nebo moment, tady máme vlastně 5kovýho vejsta. Můžeme jednoho tohle z toho vyhodit. Z toho si vezmeme tohle z toho. Tady ten, ale zase je, ten tam zůstává a ještě se násobí vlastně za každou černou stránku. Takže tohle z toho bych se neměl zbavovat. Ten byl poměrně užitečný. To je to samý, akorát nezůstává. Za 5. Obyčejný, který dává za 5, hele. Tak toho vyměníme. Asi. Úrazy. Jo. Vyměníme úrazy za totok. Tak. Hmm. 8 za každého nepřátele, který má status prokletí. No, jenomže těch prokletých teďka moc nepotkáváme. Když tam nebude žádnej, co nebude mít prokletí, tak mi to nedá nic. Jdeme dál.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Tak, doplnili jsme si HPčko, všechno obnovili. Tak si skočíme sem.
Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their work and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. The shop is still open. The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us. We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron. Everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there. We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along. And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last izba. You won't miss it.
Tak se jdeme tady podívat těm místním čortiskům na zoubek. Kdo tady chce překazit tu svatbu?
It's quiet in the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this.
Tak, pozbíráme kytičky.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used for kindling. You take some dry grass.
Budeme nakonec vařit my.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom. Oh, it's so sweet. Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared. You take some firewood. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You put some dry grass under the cauldron. Now it will be easier to light the fire. You add some firewood. Now you can light the fire. You light the fire and take a step back. A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer. The fire is extinguished by the spilled beer. Could a larger fire expel the chort? This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface. You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into the cauldron, but after a moment, jerk it out with a scream. Something bit you.
To musíme rozdělat jako pořádný oheň.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used for kindling. Here is the firewood that the brewers prepare. You take a greater amount of firewood.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom. Oh, it's so sweet. Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You add even more firewood. Now the fire will burn brighter than ever. You light the fire and take a step back.
To je ale fešák. Jaký pivní démon. Je 199 kol, nebo co? Má 17. Dobře. Zrovna nemám žádný pořádný vejst, který by se mu dal. s ním nekonečný. Tak. Nice, tak, správně. No. Jo. Udolalo ho to. What? Jenomže to je zase ono. To mi zvyšuje obranu o 8 na začátku každého kola. Ale já nějakou budu muset určitě mít. Budu muset mít minimálně jednu. A tady to zvyšuje každý kolo o 3 nějaký prokletí. Tak, udali jsme pivního démona.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This chort was created by a Khaldoon. But who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the izba.
To byla ta Ježibaba. Určitě.
Later, I called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort. They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
So much good beer wasted.
No, to je pravda.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
I will. Many Khalduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive. You will protect them.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
Tak. Jo, a tady to necháme, přátelé. Tady to necháme. Samotnou svatbu si necháme zase na příště. Půlnoc. Dneska krásných 6:16. Přes 6 hodin streamu. Jo, ale nebude to asi nijak moc časté. Každopádně se mi povedlo se dneska urvat, takže jsme 6 hodin do toho zainvestovali. Krása. Otevřeli jsme si další pečeť, 3. pečeť prolomená, tedy Černé knize. Krásně. No a bude nás čekat teda svatba a potom půjdeme na 4. Budeme potřebovat nějakýho vlkodlaka. Tak to jsem zvědavý. Jak to bude pokračovat dál. Každopádně to zabalím. Tak jo, přátelé. Jako vždycky, nezapomeňte sledovat nadpis vypnutýho streamu, když by náhodou přišel nějaký day of week, nebo byl nějaký extra pozdní stream, či něco podobného a viděl bych o tom dopředu, tak to tam samozřejmě budu psát. Každopádně všem vám teď děkuji za návštěvu, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc nebo zbytek noci a u dalšího streamu zase. Ahoj.